has entered the chat.
G'day guys, how's it going? Zeppy here and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Hello Petey. Hello Sano. Thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I'm Petey. I'm so sorry to hear that your recording did not work. That is really crap. Yeah, that sucks, my dude. I have... in one of my videos, like a few months ago, I was recording and I really had to go to the bathroom. So instead of stopping it, I hit pause on OBS. And I came back and started playing for about 10 minutes and then realized that I didn't hit the re-record button. So I lost 10 minutes of footage of that. Yeah, that it happens. 1 hour apart, though not like the 6-hour recording we did. Fair enough. It wasn't a great deal of the section anyways. Okay, well that's good. No worries at all. Well, that's good. I'm glad that didn't have too much of a thing. I just realized I forgot to change out of my workout gear. Whoopsie daisy. It's fine. We won't talk about it, chat. We won't talk about it. Just ignore what I'm wearing. It's all good. So, today, we're going back into the Frosty Planet, and we are going to go to space. That's our objective today, is to go to space. Everything looks good on the streaming end, I believe. The app requires you to open it up on the desktop before it can recognize there's a game playing. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Oh, is that the app? I can't remember which one you use. It's a common screen capture one. Anyway, brain not working. Medal, that's it. Medal. Yes, that one. Cool. Should we get into the game, chat? Oh no, wait, before I do it, I'm doing some something over here. I went to my hardware store, local hardware store, which anyone in Australia knows, Bunnings. I went to Bunnings, and I bought a big wooden panel because at my last house, I put up the foam panels on the wall, if you remember, behind me, and that did not go well for the walls. I had to spend a lot of money patching up all the holes that got put into the wall. No game, just face. Oh, Petey, is that what happened? Oh, that's even worse. Oh my god. Yeah. We all have stories like that, right? But yeah, I've got my foam panels out of my storage, which was just sitting in my garage, and I'm going to glue it to this wooden board thing, which is actually just a really thin MDF. I'm going to do that and put that on here, and then put that across that wall over there too, so that I'm gluing these to the MDF and not to the wall. So hopefully that will be really good. Oh, you were giving me a compliment. Oh, I thought you meant it was for your recording. Well, thank you, Petey. I'm very slow today. I don't know what it is. Maybe I haven't had enough coffee. Maybe I didn't sleep well enough. Who knows? Anyway, with that compliment out of the way, thank you, Petey. Let's get into the game. There we go. Back to Oxygen Not Included. There are a few games on my list, though, which people have given me, which I might consider playing soon. You also drinking coffee? Nice. How do you take your coffee, Petey? How do you take your coffee? Actually, you know what? Screw that. I'm going to start a poll. Why? Because I can. How do you take your coffee? Black. Milk. Sugar. Milk. Wait, did that work? Yeah, okay. Milk and sugar. Some other way. There we go. Got a poll going. Holy crap, that's giant. Sorry, chat. That takes up a lot of the chat window. It's all good, though. It's all good. Load a game. Let's go into... Oh boy, it's cold. I take mine as black. Can I vote on my own poll? I couldn't be bothered writing out all the different ways. Why can't I end that poll? Oh, chat. Oh, no. Well, vote on the poll. I think I ruined it, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. Whoa, entombed? Oh, that's entombed. That's okay. We're in a meteor shower. We're in a meteor shower, and it is... Whoa. Don't get hit, dupes. But seriously, this planet is amazing for water. Just with all this ice and snow that keeps falling here. Like that, it just... We will never run out of water. Oh no. It's too cold, Shinebug. We'll get out of there. Get out of there, Shinebug. Oh, cold brew. Ooh, cold brew is a good one too. Yeah, cold brew is definitely a good way to go. Oh, come on, meat. Stop. Just... Stop it. There we go. Sweep that up too. And whatever this is. Is it phosphorite? It is phosphorite. Nice. We're definitely there. Yay, meteor showers are over. Okay, good. Cool. So we have a place where we're going to launch our rocket. I was struggling with the inside of this rocket. I remember. And we need to make sure that I rebuild these containers. Where are they? Yeah, storage tiles. Oh, I've only got enough glass for one. Oh, and I build background panels. That was stupid of me. Okay. It's fine. We also need to make some more glass. How much do I need? 25. So I need at least 4, so 8. 8 glass. That's gonna take a while. The glass goes into here because we need heat in this room. So the glass goes into here and it has to wait until this is done. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. We'll find out. We'll find out. But I was saying this the other day. This is the most amount of kilocalories I have ever had. 7.3 million kilocalories. That is an insane amount of kilocalories. These dupes are never going to starve, so that's good. Oh, look. Oh, we got more water in here. Perfect. I don't need to bridge on anymore. Good. Getting rid of that bridge. That is very useful for us. I was keeping an eye on this. That's right, because it is very hot. Well, this can get very hot. It's still minus 32. That's not bad. And this isn't working too hard. And the temperature is still minus 35, which... it's actually cooler than what I've set it at. So that's amazing. So we're good. We are good. Where did you get soggy feet from? Excuse me, dupe. Dupe, where did you get soggy feet from? Where is their liquid? Where is their rogue liquid? Here? The mercury? Maybe. Maybe they went to the mercury. Because they can't get it outside of the base. Yeah, no, it must be the mercury. You don't need to go over here. Maybe I should turn this off. I'm going to change that to sweep only, actually. That's sweep only. Pressure damage. Oh, that's why. They have to go in there to fix this tile. That's why they're getting... okay. Whatever. It only breaks every so often. And it's because I put in 2 different types of liquids in there that it broke. We got 45 tons of water. That's really good. We have... ooh, this water is going down. We are using more water than what we are producing, which is not great. And this is my heating loop. Look, we're heating up the base. It's nice and temperate now. It's not too hot. It's just nice. And that's in the bathroom, in the dining hall, and in all of their bedrooms. So the dupes are very happy with that. And we do have some skills. Oops. Amari, you are our newest dupe. You definitely electrical engineering, but we need carrying for you. And mechatronics. And we'll get you research too. Why not? But you can wear the mechatronics. Yeah. You can be like Sin. Sin's also a mechatronics engineer. And we'll get Sin our rocket piloting because Sin's going to be our rocketeer again. We love that for us. We'll go improve strength for this, and we'll also get you building and hard digging. That's going to be very good. Darkstar. You already have all of those, and we'll go improve tidying as well. Jace. Get you these guys. And improve tidying. Hey, George, you have quite a few as well. You have 10. Oh my god. My guy. Look at you go. And you love rocketry. So we'll get you this. Hell yeah. Rocketry is definitely need, and you need improved carrying and improved tidying because you also love doing that. And we'll get you construction as well. Molten. Get you improved construction. You already have improved tidying as well. Hard digging for not taken away and improved tidying. PD has everything here, including improved tidying as well. Look at you. Rickrot has everything except for improved tidying, and we'll get you improved construction as well. Sekarang. We'll get you those two. Helps our dupes. Oh, we'll get you... Ooh, that's going to get close. Let's just get you that one there. Bruna. Get you hard digging. And tidying. Awesome. Those are all the skill points that I care to enable before we start having morale issues. And that's obviously based on the food that we have at the moment, which is very good food. Mainly pepper bread. I have 3.7 million kilocalories of pepper bread. That's a lot of pepper bread. But at the moment, we're having issues, sort of issues with power. Power's becoming a little bit of a problem because we're running sustainable power at the moment, which is just our steam turbines from our geysers, which is fine during an active period, but then when there is dormancy, it doesn't go very well. Are you holding glass? No, that's not what I wanted. You're just holding aluminium. Did someone forge this? Yes, they have, which means the glass must be on the conveyor rail somewhere. Yeah, there it is, right there. 20 kilograms of glass. That must mean other glasses around here somewhere. It takes a little while to pop out, but not too badly. Do we have glass here? No. Someone must have built this. Oh, no. I deconstructed the panel. That's what it was. Silly me. Right. Storage tile. Iron and glass. Sure. We're going to go there. And we'll deconstruct that tile too. And we'll have another one over here because I've got 2 other piles of it. So the way that I thought about doing this, because you can't sweep only these guys, what I'm going to do is set this. First of all, sweep this because they can't actually sweep this. And sweep it at a 9. And then I'm going to set this to oxalite. Which hopefully means that they're going to sweep this rather than bring other oxalite in here. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hey, Riff. Yes, yes, it works like a power plant. Oh, come on, please. I'll show you guys in a second. I'm just hoping that... Oh, thank God they did that. Oh, dupes, you are amazing. Okay, good. I'm going to do that for the second one too. I don't want oxalite hanging around here when we go into space. That would be very bad. Where is it? Here we go. So this is my aluminum volcano power plant. So the way that this is working, so if you see, when power is required, which is from the automation wire, which is where my batteries are sitting, it says to the steam turbines to turn on. Basically, this is in a sealed room, and we've got steam in here. So there's a lot of steam, roughly about 50 kilos of steam per tile in here. And because the volcano is extremely hot, it boils the water into steam, and I've got temp shift plates occasionally made out of diamonds sitting at the back, and my conveyor rails are looping in this area as much as possible because the aluminum coming out of here is really hot. It's like 600 degrees almost Celsius, and that is heating up the steam to an extremely good temperature, which is 200. Well, it's above 200 degrees. That's kind of hot, but that's okay. Yeah. So what this does is it ensures that the steam in here stays at a decent temperature for my steam turbines, which are producing 1.28 kilowatts when they're on each. So that's almost 3.9 kilowatts just out of this setup. And it's almost 100% efficient. So that is charging, and the same with this volcano here, except this one is dormant. No, it's not. Why are we missing so much iron? Ooh, I need to change you back down to 1. We're missing a lot of iron on these conveyor rails. That's not good. I mean, it's still running efficiently, but not as much as it could. And that's because we're letting too much iron go whilst it's erupting. So that will erupt and generate more heat in that room. So that's how, and that's going to my battery farm, which is, yeah, it's not a big battery farm, just enough that it's, charging the batteries when it activates. And this steam turbine's pretty much always running because this is my cooling loop. Even though I'm on the Frosty Planet, I still need to make sure that the rooms are cold. Some rooms need to be really cold. For example, this room for my sleek wheat, that needs to be cold. How did I determine when to do that? It was a lot of experimentation. You can work it out mathematically. I couldn't be bothered doing that, let's be honest. I really could not be bothered doing that. You can work it out mathematically. There are a few different ways that you can do it. Basically, what you want is the steam, you want it to be as close to 200 degrees Celsius as possible. Because if it's at 200 degrees Celsius, that is the most efficient for the steam turbines to run. But when it's that hot, you also need to make sure that you cool down the steam turbines, which I have here. I have the conduction panels to make sure that the buildings are cold. So they need to be cold or cooled to make sure that they don't overheat. So what you could do is a conveyor loop, which continuously loops around this room, so around this way, until the aluminum or whatever resource volcano that you have is less than 200 degrees. For example, and if it's so at some point, like at the end of the loop, so the end of my loop is this one right here. So this one's 197 degrees. So I could say that is no longer needed at all. So if it reaches below 200 degrees, then throw it out. And what I have down here, if you have a look, which is metal tiles, all made out of aluminium, I have a cooling loop, a separate cooling loop to my steam turbine cooling loop, but a cooling loop running through here to cool down these metal tiles. Because what happens is the aluminium comes out of here and goes in and touches the metal tiles, and it transfers the heat from the aluminium to the metal tiles, and the cooling loop cools down the metal tiles again. So that gets it back down to a temperature which is reasonable for me to use. Because you don't want hot materials sitting inside your base. So I have then a cycle sensor, which is only active 1% of the time, a very small amount of time, which we'll see in a couple of seconds, that will activate and just let some materials out. So that's one way of doing it. You could also have a separate tile here, which is a blank tile, and have a rail thermal element sensor, so that when it reaches a decent temperature that your dupes can handle safely, then it would release it. But that may release it too quickly. The problem with that is, it may release it too quickly. So, because the aluminium volcanoes only erupt for a certain period of time, and what you want to try and have is aluminium sitting in this room during the dormancy period. Because if it's in there during the dormancy period, then it will always have heat inside that room, which means your generators will be able to run. So if you have a look now, because this is sitting at 197 degrees, it's already affecting the efficiency of my steam turbines. I've still got 23 cycles of this left, but that's how I do the cooling loop. I hope that helps. I hope that helps, chat. And have they done this? No, they have not. Oh, we don't have any glass left. Yeah, it's sitting on the rails. Okay, we have to wait for the glass to come back. And then I'll do the same treatment for this. We're going to sweep this at a 9. And then once that's built, I'm going to add oxalite to it. And that will mean that we can have... sweep this oxalite into here. And we have a scont in there too. And I don't think we need a battery and a power generator. Yeah, because we're not going to keep the fridge. We're not going to keep the fridge. So let's deconstruct these. A good use of a volcano? Yeah, it's so it uses the power from the volcano to power your base, which is really cool. And I'm doing that same treatment with this iron volcano. There we go. Now we've got iron sitting here as well. 196 degrees. That's good. That's good. This timer is not extremely efficient though. It needs to be a little bit more micromanaged. because it's sitting here for too long. 1% is too much. I think. How's my glass going? My glass is through. Yeah, it's going to take a little while for the glass to come out. But yeah. So the aim of this run is efficiency. We are making sure that we are as efficient as possible and that my dupes are not doing tasks that they don't need to do by themselves. Oh, hey, look. Blueprint. Lime. Hell yeah. Let's get this lime and we're going to relocate it up to here. And we have blueprints. All right, chat. What do we think it's going to be? What do we think it's going to be? I think it's going to be gloves. Yeah, I think it'll be gloves. Let's go. Oh, okay. A toothy rock crusher. Oh, that's cool. I had another one, which is this one, which is the super mech. I want to see what the toothy one looks like. Look at that. It's gonna munch on some things once it's available, of course. What are we holding in here? Some amount of shells and things. All right. You know what? If it's above 50 kilograms, we need more. We need more water coming into there. I only have one natural gas generator. I need to check on the natural gas in here. 2,900. That's a good amount of gas in there. Because we're using gas for our gas range and for the natural gas generator, but I've only got one natural gas generator. And look at it munch. That was so cute. Nom 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 nom. And I was running out of water for these guys. So I stopped turning so much of it into normal water. And instead, letting it build up in there. Because we have both volcanoes active at the same time now. Maybe I could do an ore gate over here. Yeah, I still want that to be on. Maybe I'll do an ore gate over here. So I'm going to have an ore gate here. Yep. And what this is going to do, because I don't want the volcanoes or the geysers to back up too much. If it is backing up too much, that means it's not producing any liquid. So what I need to do is have a element sensor here. So liquid pipe element sensor. I'm going to make that. Oh, we've got a lot of iron as well. It's going to sit here. Element sensor? Yeah. Wait, are there other ones that I could do here which could be useful? That's a gas element. No, I think that's fine. And this one is going to be like that. And then I'll snip that. Good. So then I can connect up these pipes. Like this. Okay, that's going to fill up. And this is going to be... Wait, none? Does that work? No, no, that doesn't work. I need a NOT gate on this. Polluted water. So I need a NOT gate over here. Oh, come on, you dupes, you're too quick. You're too quick. I just need to snip it. I need a NOT gate. So we don't need it to turn on all the time. Actually... no, I need it further down. But that's going to be a waste. I don't want it to be active. I want it to be active when it is... full. Yeah. When it's empty, I don't want that to be active. Yeah, okay. No, no, that works. That works. That works in my head. So yes, this can be full. Because we need to make sure that we're not backing up the liquid too much from here. Because we've got two of them going at once. And I would hate for it to overflow, so... we're going to make sure that we're pumping up as much as we can. And then when this is empty, it will send a red signal because there won't be any liquid there, which means that one will shut off and will only have this one. And I could do the same treatment for this. I think one at a time, though, is okay. Yeah, I think one at a time is okay. Alright, so we got our pips and our cuddle pips. And we are keeping 8 critters in here, which is supplying all of our dirt. We have a lot of dirt in the base, which is needed for our sleet wheat farm and our mealwood. We still have a little bit of hydrogen in there, which is perfect. We don't want any hydrogen leaking out. And we are actually backing up hydrogen in here too. Fantastic. It's all working out, except for this. This is concerningly low. How's the temperature going here? It's nothing. It's still cold. That is still cold. Good. Is the glass out yet? No. The glass is not out yet. So we can't make this just yet. Not the best way of doing it, admittedly, but... Oh, we could make some berry sludge. So our dupes need to go into space, and the best thing that they can have in space is berry sludge. Why not have any sleet wheat growing? What's going on? Am I just... No, I'm not making any frost ones. They're just all turning into pepper bread. Alright, cool. We don't actually have any tofu anymore. I got rid of all the nosh beans. We don't need that. What I do need is berry sludge. I want at least 10. And if I make this a higher priority than the gas range, that means that any sleet wheat going into there should go to the micro musher first. Oh, we had rotten pike apple. There we go, berry sludge. All right, we're gonna make sure that our dupes don't eat that either. So as soon as it pops out, we need to make sure that it's... oh no, I can just put that straight into here. And this will be berry sludge. So yep, someone's gonna take that. Very nice. There we go. Berry sludge. Awesome. And that is classed as landed, so they shouldn't take it out of there. And they have much better food available. So the where does berry sludge sit on the consumables? Okay, it's quite high, but it's not as high as pepper bread or spicy tofu or burgers. Ooh, another printable blueprints. Water, sure. I mean, we don't need more water, but we could always use more water. Why not? Oh, these are filling up at the same time. Uh-oh. Hey, look at that. Good. We've reduced the amount of liquid in there. That's good. That's my... Yeah, it's getting low. It's getting low. We might need to start burning some wood in the ethanol distiller. Does that... The ethanol distiller surely is a heat source, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. But this isn't heating up too much. Nope, same temperature as it's always been. Cool, we have so many critters and a wide range of critters too, which is amazing. I have to say, this is probably my most efficient colony that I've ever built so far. Alright, let's end the poll. How do people take their coffee? Ah, milk and sugar and some other way. Nice. That's good. I have mine black. I have my coffee black. I like black coffee. I ran out of coffee though. Sad face. Come on, Glass. Are you out of here yet? No. It's almost there. It's almost there. When you go dormant next? 19 cycles. Still running pretty efficiently, but not as efficiently as it could be. Right, I dabbled at the thought of having solar panels, but it's only 10,000 lux on this planet, so that is not great for solar panels. It wouldn't be very efficient at all. We definitely need other source of power, which is why we got the natural gas guys, and we're using a little bit of that. But we just need to keep an eye on our gas supply to make sure that it doesn't go down too much. There is also a volcano down here that I could use geothermal power. Right now we're just waiting for the gas I'm sorry, the glass to come through so I can build that container. So what do we actually need to do for this? What is the geothermal heat pump? There is no thing how to do that. Discover the geothermal plant. Reconnect geothermal heat pump. So what's this guy? What do we do with this? Let's reconnect. I don't know what this does. I've never done it before. What are you guys made of? Granite. So what would reconnecting this do? Nice. Oh, this one's ready. High temperature materials received from the geothermal heat pump. Geovents must finish their current emission before accepting new materials. Okay. So I need to also go down and connect the others, which is one's down here and one's down here. So we definitely need to pump away this oil and get that into another place so we can get there safely. I think, how many more? Is it just those two? Yes, just those two. Okay, and we would need to clear the blocked one. Huh. Is this like a source of power? What does it actually do? Use heat from the planet's core to dramatically increase the temperature of liquid inputs. Those will be emitted connected geo vents. What comes out depends very much on the initial temperature that goes in. Okay. So we can heat up some liquids in there? Because it doesn't have a input. Maybe it'll have an input once it's all connected. I don't know. It's all very interesting. We'll see what happens. Come on, glass. Oh my god, it's going to be another few cycles before we get out of there. God, this is super annoying. And how much liquid is sitting up here? Only 240 kilos. That's 1400. That's a little bit more than I would like. If I take away this block, it's just gonna spill everywhere. And that's gonna be annoying. It would be like a steam turbine. You pump in water, you get steam, but you could also pump in anything, even magma, but the output could be anything too. For example, rock gas, sulfur gas, and so on. Ah, okay. So does it actually provide power? Like, is that a power source, or is it just a way of turning whatever material into gas form? Oh, let's rummage here. I haven't done that. Did I inspect this already? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a way of turning... Okay, yep. That makes sense. I wonder what kind of gas I would want to get out of it, though. That's the question. What kind of gas would I want? Someone gonna rummage this for me? Oh, yeah, they come. George is coming. Go, George, go. A data bank and a warm coat. Nice. That's pretty cool. Good stuff, George. And you got a data bank out of it, of course, too, so that's nice. We always need the data banks. We do have one in here that we haven't gotten either. What kind of automation have we got here? What's this? AND gate and an AND gate. So we would need that and that. So that one and that one would open up this one. And of course they're both sensors. And so to get into that one, I would need that one and that one. So I need 2 dupes here to unlock this. Or I could just deconstruct it. That is the cheap way of doing it. So now they should be... Yeah, they're not connected. Oh, it's copper. That's alright. If we deconstruct this door, then it's fine. Is there material behind that? Why does that door look like that? That's so weird. Oh no, it just had a wire behind it. Nice. Can you get up there? Who's going to be here? Who are we going to put in here? Is the next question. Temperature of the injected liquid increased by approximately 150 to 170 degrees. If it's water, the output is steam. Temperature is 30 degrees. But you can simply loop through the hot water and drain it from steam turbine. The outlet will always be 95 degrees. Oh, interesting. So I could make a steam thing in there. Huh. Interesting. Let's put George in here. George is the hermit that we rescued. So want to see what kind of skills we can get for George, or what kind of buff. You're gonna be fine. Vibrating never felt better, according to George. Beefsteak trait. Got muscles on muscles. Oh, nice, George. Nice. George is a beefcake now. That means it doubles his strength. Do we need... No, we don't need any Paku or anything at the moment. Could do a Paku farm, but there's not a lot of liquid water for them to survive in. At least at these levels. We're still sending natural gas through? Yes, we are. And that's going into a filter, which is awesome. So that is helping us. Cool. Glass, how are you going? Oh, you are so close. Next cycle, there's some amount of glass that's going to come out. 20 kilos of it. Glass, how much do we have at the moment? Oh, wait, that's not going to work. Because it is accessible. Oh, is it though? No, that would mean it would only be 60 kilos. So yeah, no. That's not going to work. Oh yeah. Gotta love steam turbines. Steam turbines are the best. No line of sight. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter though, because we've discovered everything that we can with the telescope. What do we need? Blast shots. Media blast shot. Okay. Blast shot maker. Here we go. Okay, so we can do petroleum or biodiesel. Are those the only two liquids that we could do? I think so. So how do we make biodiesel? Ah. We can boil... We could heat up tallow to 80 degrees. That is super interesting. Huh. If we heat up tallow to over 80 degrees, it turns into biodiesel. And what time? At 180, the biodiesel turns into carbon dioxide. That would be bad. Okay. What? The other thing that I was thinking about, because we could get gold, a spigot farm. I've never actually built one before. We produce ethanol, they eat sucrose, and drink nectar straight from bonbon trees. Okay. Interesting. Diet bonbon tree or sucrose. Where can we get sucrose from? I want to make sucrose. Ah, Sweetles produce sucrose as well. We did have some Sweetles hanging around somewhere, I think. Are they down here? No, these are all just pips. Maybe there wasn't any Sweetles. It's too cold for the Sweetles. Yeah, you know what? That actually makes sense. It's too cold for the Sweetles. But bonbon trees. I do have a bonbon tree here. So that is kind of interesting. Have we made all the berry sludge? I think we have. No, temperature, that's what I want to look at. Yeah, it's still cold. It is still cold. Still minus 30. Good. And none of our plants are dying. Nope, everything seems fine. So, because we have nectar. This produces nectar, right? Yeah. So how much nectar do spigots? Spigot seals. Okay, 30 kilograms of sucrose a cycle. Or 40 kilograms of stored nectar. Right. The temperature... Oh, no. Is there an ice core? No. It is magma. It's very hot. So there is definitely magma down here. I think you can get planets with have an ice core, though. I have never tried one before. But who knows? Maybe there is a layer underneath here, which is ice. I don't know. I haven't gone down there just yet. So I'm wondering, how much are you actually storing? 20 kilograms of nectar. So how much do they actually produce? Because you do need snow. You do need snow. If I just put a spigot seal in here, I could just see what happens. I could just see what happens. I'm going to put an insulated tile here. Dupes should still be able to get in and out of there. Yeah, there is a very bottom, but it's below this section, which I haven't been to yet. So there could be some interesting stuff down there. I'm not sure. All right, so I've done that. I'm going to put another one in here. Actually, am I going to do the... You are one away. Okay, deconstruct you. Okay, I'm going to put this over here. Yeah, aluminium, good. Yep, right on the edge. And then what I'm going to do is have a tile here and a pneumatic door. And you know what? We can just have a pneumatic door, like, oh no, we can't. So there's back walls there, of course. Used to collect nectar from the trees above and get sucrose from it. Yeah, so I have so many, there are so many bonbon trees up here. There's a lot. And there are some sucrose. Like, I could definitely collect stuff from here. But I want to have at least one spigot down here to see how this goes. The wire, you need to be connected there. Because if I get a spigot seal in here, see this area now, this is covered by the auto sweeper. And I want to put in... How big is this room? 89 tiles. Because I got rid of all of this. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, no, actually, no, it won't be a problem for the seal. Stations. We want a grooming station in here. That should make it a farm. Pip eggs? Do we need any more pips? I don't think so. Let's get a dash of sulfine seed, which I've never grown before. Okay. Perfect. This is a stable now. And now what we can do is get a spigot seal in here to see how this goes. Because there is the bonbon tree, which they can eat. And we can get stuff from you. You're gonna... No, don't cancel wrongly. We're gonna relocate you. And put you in here. Spigot seal's going to be in here. There's a bonbon tree. It's fairly cold in this room already. And if needed, I could put in another bonbon tree. There we go. Hey, you ate the thing. Good job, buddy. Hey, look at that. He has given us some ethanol. But the problem is now the dupes are going to come through here. Maybe I don't want them to come through here. Yeah, maybe I don't. Because when they walk in here, they're going to get the soggy feet trait, which is not particularly great. What if I change this? Yes. Okay, no. Now I'm thinking. Mesh tiles, chat. Mesh tiles. Oh, are you kidding? I can't replace these? God damn it. Deconstruct. Our spigot teal is going to have a hell of a time. No, I can't deconstruct that one. Let's just get rid of this one. And I will replace them with mesh tiles. The one tile, unfortunately, that I can't get rid of is going to be this one. Okay. So deconstruct that, and that, and that, and that. Oh no, did our spigot seal fall down? He did. You silly. Yep. Okay, so you're always going to eat here, and that means they're going to get the soggy feet trait there. But look, we're adding ethanol to down here, which is awesome, because there's already ethanol down here. Why is the seed stuck in there? Wait. No, it's not on there. This is just where it is. Sweep that up. It's like stuck in the floor. Okay, so you're being tamed? Yeah, you're being tamed. Oh. Huh, interesting. Is, refinement. I know the glass is probably finished, and that's what we were looking to do. No. It is a utility. An ice maker. Can I put an ice maker in here? Or is that class as industrial machinery? Doesn't say it's industrial machinery. Oh, it's not industrial machinery. So we want snow. And what I want to do is deconstruct this. And make that a smart storage bin. Smart storage bin. And we will do automation wire from there to here. What is your power requirement? 240. We'll What's this? That's 990. But it's barely 990. What kind of things are you running? I could really get rid of that botanical analyzer. I think we're okay with this. I think we're fine with this one. Let's do that. Mercury is an infinite resource. You can apply it in measured doses, namely half as much while maintaining the same lamp brightness. Oh, so I can reduce the amount of mercury that it takes. Oh, that's not good. We don't want that liquid there. Cancel that mopping. Yeah, that's not going to work. Because the pump that I'm using is a mini liquid pump, which only does 1,000 grams a second. And how much does the mercury lamp require? Well, it's only doing 130. So can I limit that to even more? Maybe. Oh, this is going to be for liquefiable. And it is snow. Sends a green signal when the bin is full. No, I want a not gate here. That's okay. We need to deconstruct this. We need a not gate. Automation. Not gates. It's gonna sit here. And then go like that and like that. I don't remember the exact amount. Just try to reduce it through trial. Oh, yeah, I can definitely do that. Yeah. That's an idea. Okay, cool. So that is on. That means... so that needs water. Ah. So I've set that to snow. That means we do have a supply of snow there. It's producing heat, but that's alright. Not too bad. If I mop this up once, is it going to... How much are you... Yeah, you're doing 200 kilos. Whoa, what are you guys filling up? I just want to see that this auto sweeper takes it out and puts it into the bin. Why are you down here? Stop going in here. I should really just uproot these. We've got so much. Oh, no, it didn't. It requires a duplicate operation to get out of there. Really? Well, let's leave this at, like, how much are we holding in here? Let's leave it at, like, 3,000. Wait, it did. I saw that. I saw that. It did. It just had the other... the dupe was... had already had the the task to do it. All right, cool. Ooh, omelets. My dupes love omelets. Let's relocate that to the deep freeze so it doesn't go off. Nice, spigot seal. And you are happy? That's great. Okay, and that's definitely still a... Yep. Alright, awesome. That does work. That does work. During excavations, you installed a power station so that would heat up and become liquid. Frankly, the method is tedious. Yeah, I bet it would be. Are you getting pressure damage? It's fine. So I think I'm getting the mercury out this way. Yeah, I am. Okay, so we can install a valve. Liquid valve. We're going to make that out of cinnabar. Okay, so we'll go that way. So it's built. So we can... So if we go 130... Oh, I can't go much lower than that. That is the exact amount that it requires. So let's do that. And then we'll snip this. So then we can start off with limiting it to another amount. Yep. So 130 is exact. That's exactly what it's taking. So let's go... Oh, yes. How much lux is it actually producing? How much can I see? So if I change this, will it change the amount of light? Let's go to... Let's do something crazy like 100. Hey!
Savvy_smore just followed.
Savvy Smar, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Wow, that's going to take a while because it's backed up in the pipe. It is reducing. The size of that blob is a lot smaller than what it was before. But it's going to take a while to get that. So this is still 6,000 lux. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, good. You just did poop down here. Good. So I'm wondering if I should shut this off. Nah, that's okay. Directly in front of the lamp so you can quickly... Yeah, that's true. It will take a while for it to reduce down there. It's already gone, but it's going to take a while. Whilst we wait for that, I can check how this is going. I think they would have installed it by now. Yes, they have. That's a sweep of 9, and we're going to do oxalites. So someone will come in here and do the oxalite. And hopefully they pull it from here. Please don't bring any oxalite with you. That would be very bad. Yes. Perfect. Okay, and there's still some for the oxalite to fill up there. All right. How much do we have here? Berry sludge, 10 kilograms. of berry sludge. That's quite a bit. Let's... There we go. Deconstruct this. And what we need here are a couple of things. One is going to be a automation, a gas element sensor, which needs to sit down the very bottom. Yep. And then what we need is a mini gas pump. Which we still have plastic in here, so that's not too bad. You can sit above that. No. You should also be on the floor. Oh, we got meteor showers here again. Damn it. I can rotate you upside down. Yeah, this thing's going to be entombed. That's okay. Oh god, the spacing of this is so annoying. No, it's going to have to be up here. It's going to have to be up there because I can't fit that like this, can I? No. It's going to have to... No, that's not even going to fit that. I need 4 tiles. Ugh. I could just have it run, I guess. That would be very annoying, though, because it's going to run out of power all the time. But it gives them something to do. Maybe. Yeah, all right. It will give them something to do. It's fine. So we got berry sludge in here. 40,000 kilocalories of berry sludge. That's a lot of berry sludge. We're going to run out of fuel before we run out of berry sludge. Okay. Mini gas pump. Let's go. You're going to sit here. It's unfortunately going to run constantly. We need a manual generator. Because we need to be able to get power into here. So the manual generator is going to have to sit there. That pump is going to sit here. Okay. And then we're going to have a battery up here. I want to make sure that we don't mess anything up here. So let's deconstruct this first and that. Good. And the power... Oh, you already connected up there. Good. So what we need here now is a way to filter out the gas. And unfortunately, I've only got enough for 3 tiles. Which sucks. I might have to... Because we need this system, so we're not going to waste any oxygen, which is going to be the gas pipe element sensor, which needs to sit in an open space. So that's going to sit here. And then we need a gas shutoff, which, given the space requirements, that can only sit here. That is completely full now. This is every tile taken up. But we need a vent in here as well. That's the thing, we need a vent. So I'm going to have to get rid of this. Which means we're going to have to manually take out the oxalite. And hopefully I can relocate that and change to a different place. Okay. Relocate. Can I please? Oh, I can. I'm going to relocate that straight to here. And that's going to be a 9. Carbon sink directly in a rocket when needed. So there is a vent. Ooh, fertilizer. There is a vent. So this is what I'm trying to do. Right, we're gonna have a vent here. I'll show you what we're doing. We're gonna have a gas vent here. So what's gonna happen is the battery's gonna charge, and it's actually disconnected because of this. So I'm gonna deconstruct that. We're gonna have a vent here, and we need automation to that. And the output is here. So what is going to happen is the pump is going to take in oxygen and carbon dioxide. And we're going to run it through the detection to see what it is. And then if it is carbon dioxide, we are going to send it back out into space. But if it is oxygen, it's going to bypass. So we need a bridge. Oh god, I didn't stop, please. Where are you pumping to? Oh, you're stacking. Yep. So it's going to be oxygen. And we're going to pump that back into the ship. Into there. And do you not... Did I... Oh, I'm connecting it. It's just taking a little while. Dark Star for the clutch. Okay, and then we're gonna sweep up all of this. And sweep up that wood there as well, but do not sweep up the berry sludge. Okay, so it's just endlessly going to be bypassing there. See, this is what I really didn't want, and that's why I wanted the CO2 sensor down here, so that we could detect when there is CO2 in the room rather than just being active all the time. But it's going to give the dupe something to do, which I guess is okay. The next thing that we're going to need is water. And we need to cool down. We need to cool down the spaceship as much as we can to be a comfortable temperature, which is actually going to heat up a little bit as well. A valve immediately after the elemental gas sensor and use the not module. Yeah, but the problem is I can't fit the gas element sensor. There's no tiles of... There's no space anywhere. There's no space anywhere here that I can fit that. Because this is the toilet. This is the bed. We need to be able to power the mini gas pump, which requires a manual generator and a battery. And my oxygen supply is oxalite. So I need these 2 tiles as well. So that's what the issue is that there is not enough room for everything in this tiny module that I've decided to build. I think this is the best setup that I'm going to get for it. Which isn't too bad. And the sconce needs to be up high because we don't want CO2 just randomly falling in there. So yeah, that's what the problem is at the moment. Okay, I think I'm liking this. So now we need plumbing. So the plumbing, we're going to have it as a cooling loop as well. And I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get up there, so I might need to deconstruct this for a little bit to get a ladder there. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I can reach that. I should be able to reach that. So we're going to do a cooling loop, which is going to be around here. Hey, John. Just use snips to kill power to the pump until the CO2 builds up. That's a good point. That is a good point. I can definitely do that. We don't need it powered on right now, which is, yeah, very good point. I actually just wanted to check that it actually worked. And stupidly, I set this up so that it is not able to do that. That's fine. We can get rid of that. Yep. So then we'll be able to charge the battery, and the gas shutoff won't operate unless it detects that actual gas anyway. Otherwise, it's just bypassing. So we are good with that. Oh no, you... Oh, God. Stop. Get out of there. There. That's what we wanted. I could have just done that. And... Oh, well. Whatever. Whatever, chat. Okay, so now we're going to have radiant pipe. And that's going to cool the place down. I don't need to go insane with it. So this is the other thing that we're going to need is... It's going to need to go to the toilet. And I need to get everything back up to there. Okay, that should be okay. And then I'm going to come down to here. And then we're going to bypass the toilet when it's not needed. And then we're going to go... Crap, there's not enough room. Cancel that. We're going to go one lower. One lower. Go dupes. Oh, you're amazing. Yep. Like that. Then what we need to do is... I need to bridge onto this loop. We need to bridge onto this loop. Because I don't want to waste liquid, so bridging onto it is going to be here. Which means I'm going to need to redesign this. So I'm going to need to deconstruct this because that's not good. And I'm going to snip this. And unfortunately we need to leave this as a gap. Which is okay, we're just cooling the place down. It should spread out a little bit. Radiant pipe can go like that. Cancel that. Yeah. And then we're going to go... I could actually go through here. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Deconstruct this. Except for that one. Let's go through here. No, not iron. Oh my god, have I been using iron that whole time? Is this iron? Oh, it's iron. Ugh. No, aluminium. You know what? No, we can also have aluminium on this. Okay, and then we have it bridging on here, but when it's... So that's the primary loop. When this is full, it can go out. Yeah. That should work. And also fill up the toilet. It will take water from the toilet to operate the toilet, but that's okay. Right, now we're talking. Now we have a lot of stuff up here. And this is almost all ready. Get rid of that granite. What else is on this tile? Berry sludge, battery, wire. Yep. No, that's just the granite. Okay, fantastic. What's the decor like? Not too great. That's alright. We have the back panels, which are made of wood, which is sort of circumnavigating it a little bit. Awesome. It's not the worst, but it's pretty bad. So, somewhere to run, sleep, go to the bathroom, and to navigate the rockets. It is going nicely. Why is this entombed? What's entombed? Oh, because it's an actual whole layer of snow down there. That's funny. Oh, Petey's so quick with that. So quick. Okay, so this is my rocket, and this is because we're just doing CO2, that is the most full that we're going to get it. There's unfortunately no other size that I can build with just the CO2 rocket, which sucks. Blueprints. Oh, we don't need any of those right now. Hey, we got an egg. Very cool. Do we need a... See, this tree's been okay with just the one. I wonder if two would be acceptable. So when... Hang on. Ah. So when they die, they drop tallow. That's what it is. Okay. Whoa. What happened here? And why is there a Dreco just wandering outside of the base and there's none inside here? What the hell happened there? Where did this water come from? My base is sealed off. Oh, did you guys drop some ice here and then it just melted? How's this going? We're not even at the 130 mark yet. That's okay. We'll get there eventually. Pooping out ethanol. Love it. Alright, these guys are going great. Oh my god, we have so many pips. And how many eggs are in here? Oh, there's only 3 eggs in there? Jesus. So so many pips. None of you guys are starving, right? Nah, you're good. You're good. Oh, we had water over here too. Whoa, oh, that's where it came from. From here. Where is it? Oh, up here? Hmm. Let's get some more ladders. That's the last of the ice. That's granite. Oh, there's still ice here, but that's okay. That should melt down this way. Yeah, that won't be a problem. Very good. Can't believe I missed all that. Water. Uh-oh. What happened here? Wait a minute. How did normal water get in there? It mixed in here. It mixed in there. Oh, crap. Game? Oh, I paused it. Oh, thank God. All right. Okay. That is a problem. Mm-hmm. Well, we only have 8.5 kilograms of water there, so that's okay. That's still not the best. That is not the best at all. Why are you guys eating berry sludge? Oh my God, are they taking berry sludge from in here? They're taking berry sludge from in here. Why? Why would you do that? Oh, now I have to relocate it. See, that's why I wanted to keep the fridge there. Now we're gonna have to relocate this. I don't have to move the camera to do that. There. Don't eat the berry sludge. Silly, silly dupes. It is set to grounded, so... I guess I should have restricted access. Oh well. So how much... Okay. Someone ate 1,000... no, 800 grams of... Well, 800 kilocalories of berry sludge. That's fine. But I didn't want that. So now no one's allowed to eat it until we go to space. Oh. Please mop this. Did any more water get around here? Yes, there's still water here. Please clean that up. And did we get the... Yep, we got all the melting stuff from there. Good. So this sucks. Now this is not working properly. But there is a layer of water in there. I guess that's okay. Hopefully that doesn't pull normal water anywhere. It will break the system, but it's only 8 kilograms, so that should be alright. Sweep that up. Alright, we need to start uncovering the carbon dioxide volcano in here. What I would like to do is to vent out oxygen from in here so that we can make it a... because it is a liquid lock at the moment. So if I can make this a vacuum, then we should be okay. But unfortunately, the shine bug will perish, I think. Actually, it doesn't say they need oxygen. Can you guys get down here? You should be able to get down here. we just do a gas pump? No, it doesn't need to be steel. No, you cannot get down there. What if we dig up that tile? No, we can't get that either. I don't want to break the liquid lock. I thought because they have that one tile, they should be able to get there. I'm gonna have to break the liquid lock, aren't I? I could just make it again, put some other liquid on top of it. I would like it to be a vacuum when I get into here so I don't have to redo anything. So now this is exposed to space, the oxygen will be disappearing. We'll get eggshell as well. This is my heating loop. How is my heating loop doing? 21.4. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm still losing a little bit of cold, but not too much. I guess I should have sealed off the top part, but I think that's warm enough for them in there. Okay, no more rogue liquid. No more rogue liquid. Good. Now that this is completely down, let's mop this. Hey, good, good, good. Then we can mop that. Mop all that up. Excellent. Eventually, once this drops all the way down, I will be able to open this up because it will flood that area, but there's not too much liquid in there. How are we going with the mercury? Still not at the point that I need it to be at. Why are you glum? Seal pup, why are you glum? That doesn't make sense. You just haven't been... Oh, you haven't been groomed. Now you're good. Now you're good. Alright, let's work on this. We can put in some oil here. I'm going to put in some crude oil. That should make a liquid lock that we can pass through. Doesn't need to be a lot of oil. This is 200 kilograms, so we can sweep this. At an 8, sure. Why? I don't know why we're sweeping that at an 8. The sweep only, and crude oil. And then we should be able to get a pump in here. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Mop this up. That's too much. But we made a liquid lock. No we didn't. It's gone now. It just got rid of the ethanol? Interesting. Wait, what? Is it that cold? No. No way. Oh, it's only -4. 40. Okay. Okay, maybe crude oil was not a good thing. It does need to be ethanol. I'll mop up some ethanol. We'll make a proper liquid lock. We'll make a proper liquid lock. So you there, you there, you there. And now if I get rid of that whole thing, that's going to be annoying. It is unfortunately going to have to be done. Actually, I might cancel that. Let's make ethanol. And we'll sweep some of, we'll mop some of this up. I think this has to be a higher priority. Sweep. And sweep. And sweep that. You didn't take it to here? Come on, this is an 8. Why is that? What's this sitting at? It's only at a 5. It's a little bit better. Mop. No, no. I told you to sweep this. Ah, that was it? Okay, great. Why are you guys taking it to here? Maybe I should turn this off for now. I'll turn that off. Ooh. Grapefruit seed, sure. Is this... Oh, we're cycle 980. That's pretty good. This is not nearly enough. Is it? If I put all my oxalate in here... How much oxalate do we actually have? Probably quite a bit. Yeah, I don't think that's going to cut it. Nope, not nearly. Not nearly enough. What have I got in here? Oh, Alvira Vera seeds. No, Spigot Seal, you pooped up here. Ooh, sweet. Okay, good. That's being swept up to there, but I don't think that's nearly enough. I did turn all that off, didn't I? So let's mop all of this. Too much liquid? Really? Alright, well, we can dig that then. Now I should be able to mop that up. Good. And sweep all of this. It's actually freezing the crude oil. Dig this up. I should have put a block here. I'm going to put a block here. And we can mop all this up. Okay, now that's all done. Whoop. That's better. Now sweep this up. I'm worried that you're going to put solid ethanol, solid crude oil in here. I don't want solid crude oil. Oh good, it's not. It's because it's liquefiable. Good. Good, we don't have that in there. You're not in here, are you? No. Good. And I'm not emptying anything else out anywhere? No, that's just mercury. Good. I should stop sweeping that up because as soon as it goes in here, it just liquefies. Okay, good. Cancel sweeping of all of that. Let's sweep this guy. 463 kilograms. So this tile is technically a liquid, so we might be able to do that. But we need more ethanol. Let's mop this up here. Is that going to work? Yeah, we can't reach up there. Okay, then sweep it up. Sweep this up. There. That should hopefully be enough. Then we should be able to make a liquid lock out of it. As long as we get this to be over 1,000, we should be good. That's, of course, not a lot. Still sweeping. Yeah, that's... I just saw how many grams they have going in there. That's not a lot. Nope, that was hardly any. Cool. And we've mopped up all of 3 lots of Elvira Vera. That is not a lot at all. Where are you guys going with that? Oh, you delivered dirt? Why did you deliver dirt manually? We have the sweepers delivering dirt. Silly dupes, they just want to be helpful. Ain't gonna happen. That is not nearly enough ethanol. Could just pump some up there, but that seems like a waste. Let's mop all this up. Oh, there is enough there. Cool. Hey, that seems like more kilograms. Hey, that's good. Now sweep all of it. That'll take him a bit to do, chat. That'll take him a bit to do. But how are you guys going anyway? I hope you guys are good. Cancel those. There's still only 495 kilograms there? What the hell is going on? You're not picking up the big stuff. There's 597 kilograms here. Pick up the big stuff. Yeah, there you go. You picked up 200 kilograms. Good job. There we go. That's a lot better. How much have we still got here? 3, 35, 34, 28. Might be able to make it with that lot. Needs to be over 1,000 in this one. So then it's goes through there. Yeah. Go dupes, go. There we go. Anything above that is going to sit there. Good. And the rest is just bonus. Okay, unfortunately I'm going to have to be very careful with how we get in here. I'm going to need to dig up this tile. But actually, no, we're going to have to put a tile here above it because I can't get rid of that block because everything will flow down to here and that will just push the ethanol out everywhere. So if I do that, they have to dig that tile up, which means everything will drop down. But it shouldn't destroy this block. Good. And then that will sit on top of here, and then I can get rid of that block then and replace it with a normal one. And then we should be able to get in there properly. There we go. And then do the same for this. It's cold? Yeah. You chose to be in a cold environment. I can't help you. There's polluted oxygen in there? How's there polluted oxygen in here? It's not what? I can actually just destroy that oxygen. Might do that. Let's go one above first, and then I'll get rid of that tile once we destroy all of this. Because this is vacuum, so that should be fine. Good. Now we can dig this out. There we go. And now we can actually get rid of that one entirely. That should allow us to just get in here under this level. Alright, let's put that one back. And I'm going to put one here. And I'll probably... Yeah, because we need two. We need two tiles Yeah. Let's do that. Get a ladder out here. Should be able to jump across there. Vacuum. Little. All right, and then we'll go into there, and then we're going to get the carbon dioxide volcano. Wow, that mercury is melting very quickly. Awesome. Perfect. All right. Ah, that's still going to drop down. Get that one. Then we can get through. There is oxygen in here, damn it. That's a vacuum. There's oxygen in here. It's only 20 grams. Let's go. Two. Not that one. Sorry. There. Actually, I'm going to turn these this off. Did I already do that? Ah, sweep only. I changed it to sweep only. Yep, that's fine. Sweep only is good. We don't want any of the mercury going in there just now. What the frick? Idiot. There we go. Okay, so there's no mercury here, so let's sweep all this up. And sweep that. Storage and wasteful? Okay, cancel sweeping of that. Oh, that's a liquid sulfur geyser? Wait, where's my CO2 geyser? Is that further? Oh, is that you? Is that you? Did I do the wrong one? I should have checked. Yes, it is. This one. Silly me. Well, we have access to that one too, which is liquid sulfur geyser. That's great. Two. That one. No, you can dig this one. Oh, great. We're going to have space exposure. That's okay. Ah, that is all... Okay, yeah. At least we'll keep it as a vacuum. PD just going at it. That is ice, so that should be alright. Yep, we should be able to get in there. Good. These 4 tiles are going to have the same problem. I wonder what temperature the CO2 comes out at. Oh, we have a blueprint. A fungal spore, sure. Okay, so I want a mushroom farm. Oh, here we go. Okay, so 100 is too little. 100 is too little. Let's go to 110. Let's see how that goes. Uh, 110 is still not enough. So what about 115? Still, yeah, it's still dropping ever so slightly. But I guess that's okay. God, how many eggs are you laying, my dude? This seems to be okay, I guess. Doesn't seem to be impacting the bonbon tree, at least. I don't think. Nectar. Oh, still 100% productivity. Cool. That's good. I can cut off the pipe at least then. We can use that nectar, but this is for the seals. I guess we want to drop it to a point where it's not going to be an issue for the bonbon tree. Alright, how are we going? We made it over here? Nice, we made it over here. Sweep this stuff up. And this... Why do we have oxygen in here? How weird. Should be overpressure. At minus 55 degrees? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's some cold CO2. Still oxygen in here. How gross. Get out of there. I guess it's not going to matter for the small amount that we need. So I can just start building this out. I'll put it up here. And then we'll close this area off. And I'll make an insulated door. Just so we can get in there. Where is my nearest power? Which is here. Okay. Potential load 120 watts. That is nothing. We can definitely get some more power this way. It's unreachable. Let's get the ladder. Can't get the ladder there. You on the geyser? Oh, must be. All right, and then we get a... let's get a radiant. Why not? Let's keep it as cold as we can. Huh. There we go. Now all we need to do is sort out the water. We have a water pipe that we can utilize down here. But that is actually... No, I'll go up through this way. Yeah. Let's deconstruct some of this. Yep. Okay, that'll take a while to build. Alright, chat. Watch my dupes for me. I'm going to be right back. Back. Anything happen? Oh, they're getting close to building it. Very nice. What have we got in here? I sweep these guys up. Let's move the mercury out of here. Oh, there's obsidian there too? Okay. Get that to here. Relocate this to here. What are you transporting? Yeah, just that little tiny bit of oxygen that you had in there. Oh, it's gonna break the rocket. Is that not gonna break the rocket? Okay, I guess it's too little. This is a vacuum, right? No. Dig this. Analyze that geyser. Wait, it does liquid carbon dioxide. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I thought it was a freaking... That's the wrong type of geyser. Oh, this is going to be an issue. When does carbon dioxide... liquid carbon dioxide turn into gas at minus 48? Huh? Oh, it is off gassing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, not much of a problem. Good. Now you are filling up. Good. Liquid sulfur. How much do you... 162. That's a hot volcano. That's a very hot one. So we need to be careful of that. And we have a blueprint. Mallow seed, sure. Seeds are good. There's my bonbon tree going. So it still does produce light. What if I put that back down to 100? That's still quite a bit of lux. Because it really only needs... I think it... Does it need 60,000 lux? I can't remember. Uh, 10,000. Was it? 10,000 lux? So what if we halve this? That's going to be even less. It'll take a little while. What is the Jakku cam? That's my dog, Jakku. He is napping. He is napping at the moment underneath my desk. Okay, there we go. So now the lux is dropping. What's it dropping to? Around about... Oh no, it's still going down. It should hopefully cap off at some point. Will that just keep dropping? Because 10,000 lux is okay. Oh, the light on my belly? Yeah, so that's from my computer. My computer's sitting next to Jakku. That's the light from my PC RGB. Yeah, it does. It does make it look like he's at a disco, doesn't it? Yeah, that's still dropping. That's a bit concerning. So what if we go back up to, let's go to 75. Okay, so now it's starting... Oh, no, now it's going back up again. Well, I'm not cheap. It's just that I don't have a lot of liquid mercury. I just want to make sure that I'm, you know... And it also helps with the temperature as well. So my cooling loop doesn't have to work as hard. I had it going full ball for a while, so it's fine. I just want to make sure that I'm utilizing it as best as possible. Because it's still... It's 100% effective. As long as it's above 10,000 lux. So I could probably drop it to 70. I just want to make sure that I don't run out of liquid mercury. I mean, I don't think I will. That's not an excuse. Not an excuse at all. I'm being efficient. It's efficiency. Oh, come on, game. Yeah, we're still gaining it. But that, it's good. That's fine. I'm happy with that. All right, how is my CO2 rocket going? Oh, yeah. We are there. That is awesome. And how much pressure is in here? Okay, it's overpressure. That's okay. We're not using it for anything else at the moment. And it is cold in there too? It is cold. Okay, I think we've got everything that we need in here. We've got the berry sludge. So that's in there. We can connect the pump up when we need it, which has the filter. We've got oxalite. And it is also cold in the rocket as well. Oh, we don't have water. We don't have water. That's what I need to do. We need to build a water supply to get us there. That shouldn't be too much of an issue because we have a water supply sitting here. Yeah. Which we can bring up. And it's definitely going to need to, because it's going in the coal biome, so we need it to be insulated pipes. We will bring it across this way. Across here. There, and across here. And we've got plenty of igneous rock. Yeah. That's too close. Let's go that way. I always like to leave enough of a gap. What are we going to bring it to? We will bring it. And get a ladder up here. Why not? We got plenty of plastic. Just go straight up there. So we can do this. I don't want it to be too close to the rocket. Okay, that's going to go in. And coming out, I don't really have an out at the moment. I mean, we don't really need it. So, it's alright. Just put in a bottle drainer. So, to get rid of the liquid from inside. From inside here. I do have a wall toilet. That's fine. That, you know, throws it out the side. But what I do have is eventually, if we're in space for long enough, which I don't think we will be, we will have a heating issue being in space for a long period of time. So I've got a cooling loop in here, and it will loop around. It will fill up the toilet first, but then it will loop around, and then the toilet will just take it from the loop when it's needed. So that's all right. It should work. This should work. And we got meteor showers, and I don't have any way to defend at the moment. Oh, yep, you broke that. Great. It's okay, we don't need to be in here at the moment. Nice. Just liquefying the mercury as soon as it hits. Oh, straight down there. Lovely. Hey!
Triumph is ours!
Hey, Sin, welcome to the stream. How's it going? We are going to space. As soon as this meteor shower decides that it's finished. And as soon as we get water in there, actually, that's more important. God, I need to get biodiesel so that we can get blast shot maker. We are spilling liquids everywhere. Oh, oh no! It's in my base. It's in my base. Stop! It's liquid mercury everywhere. Oh my god. It's destroying everything. Okay. There. Yeah, better. Better. Going okay? 3/4 surviving the war. Oh, nice. Now happy to be somewhere a little more positive. Good. That's good. Good to hear. Get rid of that. Mop this up. Oh, actually, no. I'm not even anywhere near finished this because... Oh, did we... yeah, we filled it up. Let's have a look. Nope, it's not flowing. Is there too much? I'm not bridging onto the loop, so that's also a problem. Yeah, that's what the issue was. I need to change this to a bridge. So we bridge onto the loop, which means that's gonna need to be lower. If I move that out by 1. Let's do this. So that to there. Yeah, that's not great. What if we changed it a bridge and bridge like that? And yeah. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. That will be down like that. And this will be like that. We will cut this off. We'll need to drain some from the loop. Deconstruct that. And we can drain 1 from here. And that should have a successful loop. Once it's been built. Perfect. Except that doesn't have an out. Which one doesn't have an out? Oh, you haven't built that yet. You filled it. What? That is... Oh, are you still connected to that? Hang on. You are going to... Yeah, I can disconnect that. So that's going to there, to there. That's going to there, to there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we need to get rid of 1 more. 1 more. And then I'll cancel it. Yeah, thermal mass. But the water, because it is radiant piping, it will eventually heat up too. Because the direction of that is wrong as well. Is it going to keep coming in? Yeah. Damn it, I had it before that was connected. So we need to bridge on because I want the priority to be going out this way instead of going out. Because I don't have an out, which is also why that's stopping. And that, my toilet is full, I think, as well. Yeah. It's going through the toilet, so that should be okay. Bridge on the direction of the bridge is wrong though. So we need to bridge onto the loop after this. So if we bridge on... No, because it needs to be the next pipe. It needs to be the one. If we get you to go around this way, and then down and then that way, then bridge that way. That should fix it. That should fix it. Cut this. And then instead of bridging to that out, we're going to bridge to this one. I didn't want to do that, but sure. Make this one higher priority. Oh, no, you did that one first. Great. Before I could do that. Okay, now plumb one out. I hate double bridges. Still have too much? Oh, I guess there's one tile. No, because the way coming in is... Oh, just... This gap is just silly. I need to... Yeah, I need to change the design of this, I think. Yeah, I do. I need to change the design of this. I could just leave it. I could just leave it. Yeah, it does keep refilling it, but what... so what happens is, as long as there's liquid sitting... So this bridge needs to join one after this one. Because I need the bridge for directional purposes. So if I cut this off for now, and then we just plumb all the liquid out of this, which is really shocking way to do it, but sure, we'll just do that. I need to redesign the pipes. So the bridge needs to go in first. Luckily, the toilet has water. See, now, of course, it's flowing because we don't have any additional water coming in. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I need to redesign the actual piping system because I built it incorrectly the first time. And now, of course, it's not going to happen unless I get rid of the bridge. Deconstruct these bridges and then reconstruct them. Okay. So this will be the loop here, which means I need to bring it one further down. And the loop will go across there. Yep, okay. Okay, good. So it'll bridge onto the loop, and now let's just plumb all of this out. Will that still flow? No, I don't think it will, because I got rid of the direction of it. You also don't need piping at the liquid inlet. Since the toilet doesn't have a piped liquid output. I want the inlet because I need to be able to get rid of the water eventually, not now. I know I don't need it in there now, but eventually I want to be able to remove warmer water from it when it gets too hot. It's not going to be a problem for an extremely long time, but I'm future-proofing this, right? That's the whole point, is to future-proof. Okay, so you're popping on from there, so let's get rid of this row. So, what I want is it to flow this way first, before anything else. And that should fix this. Yeah, it's good enough. I almost had it. What do you mean? Oh, I've got it. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing. I have many thousands of hours in this. There we go. See? Use yapping? Yeah, fair. There we go. Perfect. Cooling loop. Done. It's actually a warming loop because it was actually freezing in here, so it's actually kind of warming it. Not too bad. So there we go. We have water now. And we have the maximum amount of space. There's not one tile that isn't utilized in this space. So I hate this rocket design, but as my first rocket on this planet, it's not too much of a problem. But yeah, it's kind of crappy. And because this does still produce quite a bit of heat, we need to get rid of the... oh, I've only got 560 steel. Oh, I'm gonna... Let's just use insulated tiles for now. It's going to melt it probably, but the carbon dioxide rocket is not that hot, let's be honest. Now I can also turn this guy back on to be ethanol. So we got a little bit of, still a bit of ethanol left. And we have a blueprint. Hey, fertilizer. Sweet. Can always use some fertilizer. What are you doing in there? Nothing? Oh, you were getting some materials. Cool. Okay, I think we are ready for this. This is fine. We can connect our power back up when we need it. We have a whole bunch of oxalite in here, 1,000 kilos. We have our oxalite sconce. So when we actually need oxygen, it will off-gas automatically, and it's not sitting in a pool of CO2 at all. We have berry sludge. We have a lot of berry sludge sitting there. We have a bed, a toilet, manual generators to recharge the battery, because this will be running constantly, even though it's not the best setup that I wanted, but that's how it is. And we have the cartographic module on here, so we can do some exploring around the place. That shouldn't be a problem at all. Let's replace that one more. Alright, cool. Oh, it is still melting. Come on, man. Stop melting. I just need a place to put in. How cold is this? Minus 46. That might melt. Ooh, this is all damaged, but that's not destroyed, so that's fine. 444,000 tons of oxygen inside with canisters using the canister filler. Yeah, you could do that too. Definitely could do that. I've got quite a few canister emptiers here. So that's all in there. And now we can get Sin to go into space. Because Sin loves going into space. And that's what we're going to be doing. How's the lux going for this guy? It's still gaining lux, yeah. Exactly. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Space. That's a little echoey. Ooh. No, I don't like that one. Space. That one. All right, cool. It is a new day. Let's get Sin in here. So we're going to select crew. It is going to be Sin, who is a pilot. And summon the crew. There we go, Sin is in there. Now we can unequip the suit. Because we have oxygen in here now. Let's connect up the power. There we go. And now we can set the... let's go... Not a round trip. I set a one-way trip. And we are going to go... How far can we go? 6. So we're going to try and discover what's over there. Oh, now we need to, of course, launch. Why is Sin sleeping right now? That's weird. What? What? Warnings. In the launch checklist are required attention. Ignore the warnings. What launch checklist? Did I not set the destination properly? I did. I absolutely did. Should it only be 3? Maybe it should only be 3. Yeah, it was. I launched. I went too far. There we go. Sin is launched. And I need to also enable... first of all, where is Sin? Sin's here. We need to enable berry sludge for you. And this should be yours. But we weren't launched yet, so that's okay. There you go, Sin. Hurl yourself randomly into the void. Yeah, radiation. So it tends to be okay because the wall toilet, they excrete quite a bit of radiation out from that way. So there we go. We are sending CO2 out into space. And only oxygen is remaining in here most of the time. And how did this go with heat? Hardly anything. Fantastic. We gotta make sure we're discovering things. Favorite critter? Ooh, that's a good one. Favorite critter? Probably the pips. The pips are very cute. I do like a pip, a cuddle pip. Nice cuddle pip. But at a push, it is a puff. Puffed are also pretty neat as well. Just a normal puffed. Yes, Steve. Steve indeed. Steve. Thank you for making it rain, Steve. There's Sin. Nice. Okay, we're almost at that place, and then we're going to do some cartographing. Yes, everything is good here. And Sin's schedule is unfortunately different, so Sin's going to be sleeping in a little bit. Okay, we got 2 colony achievements. Sin, you're bored. I should have given you something else to do. Yeah, you're charging the battery. Tropical Paku? Ooh, that would be nice. Okay, we don't even have a mess table for Sin, but that's okay. Berry sludge is fine. Now, Slin, you go CP. There you go. I love how they hang their hat on the little edge of the bed there. That's so cute. But this is... it's a good setup. It's not the best, though. So, Sin's stress is rising a bit. And that's because of the decor in here is quite... It's quite poor. Even though I have a wooden wall tiles. And I think it's mainly because of the berry sludge and the amount of skills that Sin has. So Sin has quite a few skills. And yeah, the morale is so bad. Skills learned, wow. 32. And you're only getting 20. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Sin's gonna rage in a little while. We can't stay up there for too long. What blueprints do we have, chat? What blueprints do we have? Right wedge. Nice. That's pretty good. Did we discover things here? Are we cartographing? I don't think we are. Why aren't we What? Yeah, you'll try not to smash everything. I do appreciate that. It's still really cold in there. And the liquid loop is still at like 4 degrees, so that's... I mean, that's good. Yeah, at least you have a place to do your business this time? Yes. Last time it was a disaster. Where there was no place to do your business. I do remember that. Why are you not cartographing? Do the cartography thing. Let's come home. I don't think that got me any things that I needed. Alright, we need to keep an eye on Sin, and I'll put his suit back on when he comes back. Landing site is clear for everybody. When the rocket reaches... Yeah, I mean, it was sitting there for ages. Well, I mean, like a minute or two, I guess. It was sitting here, like the destination was here. I thought it would go around there, but it didn't. It's very weird. Because I set that destination. Maybe it doesn't work on empty space tiles. Alright, how close are you? Yeah, not anywhere near close. Maybe it was a little more time. Maybe I was too impatient. I think I was. There we go. I'm not enjoying this, this module at all. I like the large crew module. It's much preferable. Wow, we used a quarter of that already? That's an insane amount of oxalite. And still the air pressure in here is... It's actually quite low, but yeah. Yeah, the module is stupid. Yep. It's definitely the module's fault. Alright. I'm gonna get Sin to equip the suit again. Because Sin will be landing soon. And then you can get out without having any problems. Oh, here we go. Wrong. How much heat did that do? Oh, pff, hardly any. Yeah. The CO2 rocket is like nothing. But it did flash. Because there was... Oh, wait. Is that like tallow and stuff here too? No. It didn't liquefy the tallow. There is tallow sitting there. That's funny. Okay, and now I need to make sure that Sin doesn't eat any of the berry sludge. Wait. Oh, yeah. Where is Sin? There. Okay, no one's going to eat the berry sludge. Good. So yeah, the cartographic module, range remaining 4 star map packs. Yeah, so I do have to go to places of interest. It doesn't just uncover other things. Because there's 5 of them on the star map. Yeah. So I do have to... Okay, so this cannot reach that far. This rocket cannot reach that far with the cartographic module. It is not designed for this. So we're going to have to change the engine. And what engines do we have left? In the research. What have we researched so far? I think we've done pretty much all of them. Yeah. We've done all that actually count. Except for... No, petroleum. No, we definitely need petroleum. But I don't have 30 databanks, I don't think. I think it's time that I just bite the bullet and start wasting some oil. And get a petroleum... an oil thing. God, why is my brain working? Oil refinery. That's the word I was looking for. The phrase I was looking for. An oil refinery. So we can get an oil well on here. which won't be an issue. And the pump, so I need 2 of them at least to cover a full pump. So we got 2 of them over here. And is there another one sitting around any closer? What are the 2 closest ones together? Those are fairly far apart as well. Yeah. Can definitely get one here, and I'll just have to waste half of the oil reservoir. See, that's overpressure now. Ah, damn it. That's exactly what I didn't want. And that's overpressure too. Wow, because you guys are full? Oh, I ran out of sand. Of course I ran out of sand. Let's go. I've got 176 tons of granite. Oh my god, that's a lot of granite. But that's so useful. Granite is useful. Let's just do, I don't know, 50. That's why we're not converting any more liquid, because I ran out. And of course there is liquid mercury in my base again. I really don't like it melting. I'm just going to do a tile here so that it doesn't go into the rest of my base again. Mop everything up. Cool. Hey, the mercury's getting lower. That's fantastic. We love to see that. Oh, coming up on 1,000 cycles, chat. 1,000 cycles. Awesome. Freddie Mercury. Good one, Sin. Hey! 1,000 cycles. Nice. That's an awesome achievement. Okay, we definitely need petroleum. So the petroleum engine would be best suited for us at the moment. But this cartographic module is no good. This one... Can we change this? To maybe... Could do a battery module, I guess, or a solar panel module. If I do a solar panel module, that would fix some of the problem that we're having. Because it's only 1 high. And then we could do a battery module. That's pretty good. And then we could put an outlet inside there. We put an outlet in here. Okay, if we don't have cartographic module, then we don't need to worry about it. Ah, I forgot to snip it. There we go. Now it won't waste power. So that means I could get rid of this. And just have an outlet sitting here. That would be a thing to do. I need a... Actually, I could... If I don't have... Can I change this? The nose cone. Yeah, I can do the Spacefarer module. Which is good. So that's +4. because this is +3. So that would be the complete, that would be the maximum height that I could do, which means I wouldn't have a nose cone. Which is why I did the the solo Spacefarer one to begin with. The Spacefarer one gives me a lot more space and I can play around with it a lot more. If I get rid of the battery, then I can change this to the Spacefarer module, which we can make out of cinnabar ore. Oops. Yeah, change the module to this out of cinnabar. Oh, all the oxalide's here. No! That got rid of everything inside. Oxalide. Sweep. No, not sweep. Relocate. Quick. Down to here. Do it at a 9. No, not the plant. The relocate. There we go. Whew. I forgot it destroys everything in the middle. So we can do that, and then we can add in, because we should have enough, yeah, for a basic nose cone. Which we can just make out of iron. There we go. And then we have, bam, a lot of space. A lot of space. And I can use my blueprint, which is for the Spacefarer module. Yeah. Like so. That is going to be a lot. But we can see this is going to be much, much better. Because then we have orbital data collection, and I can just continually make data banks until we run out of food and stuff. So yeah, this is better. And I've set up everything, so I've got the cooling loop, and we have oxygen and everything in there. Yeah. This is much better. And we do have the solar panel, and we do have a battery power outlet, so that's going to go into the battery and charge it extremely slowly. Do you require power? Yes, you do. 60 watts. Awesome. Now I can replace some of these tiles with like wooden tiles, and we can definitely get wooden background panels in here too. Sekiro can carry so much. It's crazy. But we have a lot of iron and everything, so that is fantastic. Let's let them build this. Wood in a spaceship? Absolutely. It's going to be the belle of the ball. It is going to have wooden trims inside. And it will be incredible. Why is this damaged? Oh, is it too cold? Yes, it is -3 degrees in there. That is not good. Let's cut off this water supply because it's too cold in there. If I want to go any further into space, then we'll definitely have to see, the aluminium's too cold now. And now I'm going to have problems with power. We've got 125 kilos of that, and we do have 3,000 kilos of natural gas. Okay, this is going to be working its little heart out. How warm is it? Nah, it's cold in there. It's good. Wood paneling for victory. Yes. 100%. You know, dupes, this is taking quite a long time to do. Let's give them a little bit more priority. Just 6. 6 is good. And this is going to be carbon dioxide. And I'll have to have a look. I can't remember what. It should also be carbon dioxide. There we go. Now you're doing it, dupes. Oh, shale. Can I change this? A sculpting block? I want to change that. Furniture. Make it out of granite. Got a lot of granite. Nah, I won't neglect the rest of the base. It is running autonomously, and it is beautiful. Bliss seed, sure. Let's get that. Oh, look, Pip Farm is doing fantastically. They are happy. I got so many pips in here. I got so many cuddle pips as well. And Thimbleweed is growing perfectly. We have sand again, which is good. We're getting rid of the polluted water as needed. And is that... Yes. That one is overflowing, unfortunately. That's okay. I am the Pip Lord. That is it, exactly. I am the Pip Lord. And you guys... No one's starving here, which is great. Huh. Interesting. How are we going in here now? Still so much to do. So much to do. How they choose to do things, I don't know. Oh, what are we missing? These materials. Iron? What? What am I making out of iron? How is that? How's the gas pipe made out of iron? What? That's not even possible. Oh, yes it is, I guess. Let's make it out of granite. Yeah, that's better. And what are these? Shale. Okay. So I guess I can cancel buildings. That's why you're not building these. Let's make this out of wood, because that's what we want it to be anyway. Yes. And cancel those two. Also make that out of wood. Because wood gets us a little more decor. And then we can finally get up here and do this. Awesome. Let's cancel these. Don't need those boxes. Don't need that one either. Okay, this will be berry sludge. Perfect. Good. Berry sludge is going to be in there. We'll have a mess table. We've got a battery. It's going to have a charging point. Oh, unreachable. Of course. Why wouldn't it be unreachable? And some of these are going to be unreachable as well, right? Yeah, those pipes are unreachable. If I cancel this mess table and get up there, that may fix it. And of course, this is iron ore. Okay, you can't reach that. Don't worry about that. That was also out of iron, right? Yeah. That must have been out of iron too. Storage bin. Granites. And... wait, what was sitting there? I forgot what was sitting here. Before I cancelled it. This is also iron, so we can get rid... because I'm on buildings. Cinnabar ore. Okay. So sconce. You can sit up there. You're going to be... that's... we needed a power outlet. Is that in here, or is it in the rocketry module? Did I even research that yet? Oh, yeah, I did, yeah. And an electrical wire. There. Perfect. That is also iron. Cancel that. And build that out of cinnabar, I think we've got. There. Good. This will be oxalites. Because we have plenty of oxalite. Get rid of this now. Get rid of this. And this will be, let's go 1,000 kilograms of plastic. Oh, battery. That's what it was. A battery. Stop it. You're not charging anything. Get off there. Sin, get off. You're not charging anything. Nope. Nah, he's getting his attributes up. It's fine. Get used to it, buddy. You're going to be in here a lot. There we go. You don't get off on command. Oh, that's good. That is good. Blank canvas. Alright, we got that. That's made out of wood. And do we have a berry sludge in here? We do. And now we can get our background drywall. Let's get the mech circuit again out of wood. So I can't put them behind... What the hell is sitting here? Why can I put it behind there and not behind here? That's weird. Alright, so this should be powered. Yeah, and we're charging from the solar panel outside, so that's good. Oh, hell yeah. Sweep everything up. It's not needed. Cool. Yes. Perfect. What about the liquid? This is unfortunately iron. That's fine. What was sitting here that required water? The wall toilet. The wall toilet. That's what it was. The wall toilet. I cancelled it at some point. Why did I do that? I don't know. There we go. And do we not have liquid coming in? Oh, it's a different spot, isn't it? Yep, too high. Is too high. And I've lost most of it to cold damage anyway. You demand a commode? I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. Look, you got a lot of stuff in here. You're getting what you get, all right? This should blow into the toilet first. When that's full, then it will go around the loop. There we go, got more liquid coming in. Yeah, well, you got a toilet. That's what I got. It's here. Okay, and that's all the liquid that I had in there. So we need a little bit more. A tiny bit more liquid. I need to reconnect it. But I need to keep an eye on it. I need to keep an eye on it. Let's just give it that much. Cut it off. See how that goes. Inside here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I hadn't? Okay. Okay, we still have a bit of a gap. It's not too much of a gap, though. Oh, it's a bit. It's a bit. How many do we need? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, maybe? Maybe 13? So let's go. Okay. That should be better. Sand! Hell yeah. Give me more sand. Sand is good. We're also going to sweep up all of that. Oh my god, there was so much stuff there. Cool. And how much water do we have again? 40,000 kilos. And how's this doing? Ooh, 1,500 kilos. We're still using more than what's available to us. That's okay. We can get more. We could actually fill up that when it's needed. We could loop some of this out into here. Because will that get... I don't think the pinch of pepper nuts would get... No, because it is running polluted water anyway. Okay, so if we have this as a secondary piping system... Because I already have a bridge here, which is nice. And we can bridge on to it when needed. And we will bridge on. So that way, it will just fill up this pipe. And when there is no liquid left in here, it will actually utilize this liquid here. Yeah, it's less of a plumbing nightmare. Look, I've been pretty good with it. I've been pretty good. It's still not 100%, but it's pretty damn good. Oh my god, Spigot, you pooped all the way out here? Yeah, I need to do something about that. We cannot have the spigots up here. And we need to also move the eggs. I haven't set up the secondary thing for them yet. So shipping conveyor, you will be sitting here. I also need like a critter drop off, so we're gonna get rid of this. Deconstruct that. Spigot, stop. Stop pooping up here. Really annoying. I guess I can just put a door there. It means they'll have to go through 2 doors. I guess that's not a problem. Oh, you were trapped. A few of you are trapped. Oh, come on. Just open it then. Oh, you can get in there. We'll close that then. Auto that. Good. Auto it now. Auto it now. There we go. Now no one's up there. That's even less space that they have now, so that's... yeah. You guys are cramped. That's not great. Need to get the eggs out of there. I would need a an offshoot area again for the critters like I have for all the others. A drop off, and then we also need to attach it to our evolution chamber as well. So I'll need to get all of the eggs and stuff out of here. But we can sort that out later on. I also feel like I need a fizzy drink. Keep me going, chat. Need to keep me going. Alright, have we sorted this out? Perfect. I mean, not really. I think it's a little bit... Wow, that is really messed up. I think we allowed a little bit of liquid through, so now that's doing some weird stuff, but that's okay. All right, we have... Oh, we have really good decor in here, except for this. This is ugly. But we've got good decor. We have good food in here. What do you mean 0 kilocalories? There is 9.2 kilos of berry sludge in there. We have 8.1 million kilocalories out here, which is absolutely insane. No, Sin, I'm not calling it that because we don't call it that. It's not a soda. It's a fizzy drink. It's a drink that's fizzy. It's a fizzy drink. Ah, delicious. Hey, Jace, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping in. A pop? A soda pop? Pop? Gross. Just coming out of my mouth like that sounds weird. Anyway, I think Sin is ready to go back into space. So, Sin is our pilot. And we're going to select the destination. We don't need to go far. We can just orbit. Can we actually make it here? I don't know if we want to go in the meteor shower, so let's go here. Summon the crew. Okay, Sin is inside. That's right, and I need to... now we can actually... I can have the berry sludge as a consumable again, because it's actually inside a container, which is good. Okay, Sin, you can unequip your suit, and then we can take off. Begin launch sequence. Oh, a little bit of melty. That's okay. Oh, I didn't queue this up. Whoops. Go forever. There we go. Sin doing the research. Kevin Face. My little soda pop. That is a catchy song. That is true. That is true, Kevin Face. And welcome to the stream. Is Soda Pop on first name with your friend Soda? First name basis, huh? I think Sin is happy up here because Sin's skills are researching. I think that's a part of this. Is it like a research? It's a science building, so hopefully that's good enough for Sin. But honestly, we could almost stay up here indefinitely. Temperature, it's actually cold. It's cold because on the rocket platform, it's quite cold. And the water in here is 6 degrees, which is cold. So yeah, it's not too bad. And because Sin is actually researching, and I think you have the space, thrilling flight. Oh, yeah, you had a thrilling flight. That's good. Operating research. I thought you had the is happy when in space. I don't think so though. I think someone else has that. Why is thrilling flight such a thing? I guess, are you at your destination yet? Yeah, you are. Shouldn't be doing anything at the moment. But no. As long as the stress isn't going up, we're good. Yeah, that was Sin from the other world, but I thought you had it in this one as well. But I guess not. Oh no, stress is going up now. Yep, stress is accumulating. Yep, low morale. Not enough morale in here. We need a recreational building in here to, yeah, be able to counteract the low morale. Oh, really? Do you have to do the follow cam? Oh yeah, center of attention. Minus 5% stress per cycle. That's pretty funny. I mean, but I'm adding more stress than that. So low morale is already above 5%. So I'm not negating that. Oh, that's funny. That's pretty good though. I wonder how much would it be furniture? What we could get to reduce the stress. I mean, a party line, I guess could be pretty good. Chatting increases morale. I wonder how much though. Oh. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely put a phone there. I can put a phone over here next to the airflow tile as well. Or yeah, on this one. Yep. They can sit there and talk to other dupes. So next time he lands, I'll do that. Because we've only got 44 databanks, which is not a lot. You were going to suggest a phone? Ah, there you go. Jace, beat you to it. I'll definitely build a phone. How is... Yeah, there's just a little bit of CO2 sometimes. There's not enough to combat anything, so... We're not... It's not floating around anywhere. Why is that sticking there? Oh, there we go. I want to get to at least 50. 50 and then I'll bring him down. There we go. All right, let's bring him down. Set destination back here. And you can put your suit back on. Oh, we already landed. Wow, that was quick. That That was very, very quick. Okay, now we can build a space phone in here. How much does it negate? I wonder. Increases duplicate morale. By how much? Ah. Morale, no one. Morale +2, at least 1 duplicate. Morale +4, at least 1 duplicate across space. Okay, so we can get a +4 from that. So that means we have to get a party line back in on the planet here. God, mop this up, please. Thank you. So we get a party line in here. That means it should be good. Ooh, more ethanol? Sure. Why not? More ethanol is good. Furniture. Party line. Here. Let's go and get it into this one. It is 120 watts, but I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem at any given time. There we go. Wall decorations, I could definitely do that too. Alright, so we got a party line in here. This is still a banquet hall. Yep. That's good. Could have a separate room for that, I guess, but it's fine. Stop pooping where the tree is. It's really annoying. Alright, now we have an asteroid shower again. Great. Oh, we can get up there, but not through this way. Stop being a problem. Pretty shower danger? Yes. Oh my god. It's a lot of danger. Mop. Oh, why am I not digging that one? I know I could always wait until it's over and then start to... See, I didn't want it to go in here because that's going to ruin my lock. Okay, there we go. It's fine. It's fine now. I love how it goes straight through the gap. Oh, God. Are we over? Is it all over? Yes, I know that's entombed. Wow, these need repairing, actually. That's broken. What the hell is leaking? Oh, it's CO2 turning into liquid because it's so cold. Alright, you guys fix that. Is it so cold that it's turning into liquid? Inside the pipe? I think that's what it's doing. That's okay. You're good now. We have a whole bunch of aluminium there. Nice. Let's sweep that up. Definitely sweep that up. Cool, and it's still cold. Yep, even though we're in space, it's fine. Yeah, it's like minus 48 degrees or something like that. It's turning into liquid CO2. It's crazy. So we got a party line in here now. Excellent. Let's sweep that up. We don't need that in here. We've refilled the plastic. We have 8.7 kilos of berry sludge, which is probably more than enough. Who is my actual dupe with the spacefaring thing? Because someone has it, and I just can't remember who it is. This is not the best way to check that either. What is the best way to check who has the spacefaring thing? I think I just need to cycle through the dupes. Varuna. Where's your bio? What my decor was? It's just wooden wall decoration. Yes, sorry, I did see that. Frosty Planet Instructor Viola new. Not sure I saw it. Yes, sorry, I should have acknowledged that, but I did not. I could, actually I can't actually fit any, I don't think. Are you talking about trim or actual, like a hanging pot or a wall pot? I could do a hanging pot, I think. It's an arrow pot. Even when empty, contributing to morale. I can't even fit that there. I can't fit a hanging pot there. Wait, you can go like that? Wait, what? No, yeah, no, that doesn't work. That's not gonna work. There's not really any spaces that I can put it. I can put one bit of ceiling trim here. Oh, maybe a flower pot will fit there. Furniture. Wall pots. Can fit one there. Will a plant actually go in there? What can we like a... No, I can't. That can't fit there. Mellow, Bliss Burst, nope. Nope. Nothing can be... Is contributing to the core even when it's empty? No, when in use. No. Only when in use. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I can get like a sculpting block somewhere, I guess. Is there anything in here? Anything that needs to be swept? No. Everything is done. Furniture, I could get a metal block. Majorly increases decor, contributing to morale. Can that fit? No, it cannot fit there. Marble block definitely cannot fit there. Sculpting block can. Minorly increases decor. Not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah, I don't think we can get anything else here that would increase decor a lot. Soda fountain, no, that's not going to be possible. Yeah. I think that's probably going to be it. Just the party line. Don't think we can get anything else in there. I still don't know why I wasn't able to build. Oh, is it because of the door? No. I should be able to build drywall here. Why can I not build it there? Inside tile. Is that not an inside tile? What are you talking about? Oh, Jakku's doing stretchies. What's he doing? Oh, he's just getting comfy. The carpet? Ooh, yes, because then you get tickled tootsies. That's a good idea. So that's plus 20%. And what about the wood tiles? That's only plus 10. You're right. The carpet tile's much better. I guess I could replace... No, I'll leave a couple of... Yeah. Can I replace the bottom of the ship with that? No, I can't. Yeah, decor bonus is amazing. Okay, we'll get that. I know one of my dupes has the space faring one. I just can't remember who it is. I wish there was an easy way to see all of their things listed out. But I would have to click on them individually. Wooden wall sculptures everywhere you can, which is free. I mean, I guess so. I don't think I have a wooden wall sculpture. You mean wooden blocks? Have I researched wooden wall sculpture is the question. I don't know if I have. Ooh. Yeah, I should have. Oh, the wooden block? Okay. Does that get carved or something? Oh, wrong one. Furniture. Put one there. One there. I guess I could put it here too, but I'll just put one here. In this area is fine. Sort of. I don't really want... actually, no, I don't want one here. I want one there. I want this gap so that the CO2 can flow properly. They turn into sculptures. So yeah, so it's like a... It's like a painting or a carving block. I get you. Oh. Fancy. Oh, I can choose it. Do they have to re-sculpt it? Yes, they would have to redecorate it. That's fine. They can do random ones. I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, there is one above the battery too. Good spotting. Furniture. I mean, that makes this airflow tile useless, but whatever. Or does it? Does oxygen still pass through here? Yes, it does. Oh, because it's a decoration. It's not a physical block. Okay, well then we can definitely go there. I thought it was a physical block. If it's a decoration, then I'm going to put them everywhere here. Yeah, there's no free spot where there isn't one. There we go. Look at the decor in this place. Yeah, it's a back building. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. Record's happy. Decorating. Looks great. Sin will be happier. Yeah, absolutely. Got a feeling next flight will be very happy. Yeah, I think so, but it still might not be because of the attribute that you have. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oof. Game, calm down. Nice. Oh yeah, we're doing this all for the sake of research, right? That's what we're doing. And that's going to be... Oh, I got the small petroleum engine. Excellent. We can get bracken to a wide variety of critters. Oh, the bracken one. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Diamond press. Oh, we don't really need this research, but we can do it later on. Radbolt engine would be amazing to have again. Let's go with jet suits. For science! There we go. Look at the decor in this place. I don't think it could be any better than what it is. Just jam-packed full of decor items, which is amazing. Not now, children. I'm doing science. Not now. Wait, I have to do that in the megaphone voice. Hang on.
Not now, children. I am doing science.
Sin will be happy. No, not a choice now. Yep, absolutely. Okay, speaking of, summon the crew. I think we're ready to launch. We'll find out. There's Sin. Unequip the suits. Oh, did I not set the destination? I did not. Can we go? No, too far. Too far. Let's just go here again. Begin launch! There goes Sin. Doing everything possible. Soggy feet? Why do you have soggy feet, Sin? How weird. What do you mean low oxygen? How's that even possible? It's... Okay. And why does thrilling flight keep going up? I don't understand that. Oh, there we go. Now it's all gone. Because it's nighttime. That's cut over. Okay, net stress is reducing. Yeah, true. I can follow him. There we go. Gotta slow it down though. Otherwise it's too quick. Now you're the center of attention, Sin. Wow, it's so slow at the normal speed. Boom, 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 boom. No, I'm used to hearing the da-da-dun. But I guess this is normal speed, right? I wonder if you can make this even more efficient by putting an auto sweeper in here. You gonna go and talk on the phone, Sin? Someone? When's your downtime schedule? Are you gonna eat? Go to the bathroom? Alright. Oh, I forgot to put in the... No, I forgot to put in a, That's true, I could put in lights in here too, yeah. That definitely would. I forgot to put in the mess table. That's what was sitting there as well. Yeah, go talk on the phone! Nice. Center of attention, thrilling flight. It adds 10. Okay. It is getting a real adrenaline rush from being in space, yeah. Nice. But what about the... I guess that counted towards it. I don't know where I see how it's working. Hey, Darkstar! I hear about my car's extended warranty. Ugh. That's my car's been out of warranty for a long time. Got Tickle Tootsies, which is nice. High morale. Yeah, I don't think Sin's gonna ever get stressed in here, which is really nice. Yeah, do we have any? No, there's no light in here. Yeah, we definitely need to have a lit workspace and a mess table. I need to put the mess table back. I don't suppose I have any metal left over in here, do I? No, I don't. How many databanks do we have? 17. Yeah. There we go, Sin. Go for it. Cool. Oh, glass. Hell yeah. We need more glass. And how much sand do we have? We might need to go... I think next time we might need to go to another planet to get more ice. Because this is only working to a certain extent before... because this is running constantly. Yeah, it's not hot enough in here. So maybe this one needs to be at 2%. That doubles the amount that it's actually going to remove from here. Because this aluminium is sitting there. God, I can't believe I said that. You've been watching the tornado outbreak coverage most of the day? Oh no, is there tornadoes everywhere? Ugh. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, I know you guys are cramped. Lots of them. Holy cow. Jeez, chat. I hope everyone, wherever they are, stays safe. Hey, we got some research going. What are we researching again? Oh, yeah, the jet fuel stuff. Nice. That's good. I think next Oni stream, I'm going to travel to the other planet, which we can do quite easily because we've got the transporter down here. I'll get some plastic transport tubes in here so we can get there quickly. And then we don't have to worry about, yeah, going back and forth, up and down ladders and fire poles and things. So now we're letting out a little bit more aluminium, and we should be able to make more glass as well. But I think this is only, yeah, this only does sand. We don't actually have, oh, we've run out of filtration medium again. Great. Raw mineral into sand. Let's do 99 of this. 99 of that. That should help the situation a bit. Go, George. You got soggy feet? Where'd you get soggy feet from? Where are the liquids? Oh, down here. A little bit down there. Anywhere else where it shouldn't be? No. We're getting a lot of granite here too. And you're in a lit workspace? Hell yeah. Cool. That is... How is Sin going? Yeah, 0% stress. Nice. We had so many de-stresses here. It's going really nicely. We got 48 power banks, data banks now. Basically, I want to run out of the plastic. Or unless he runs out of food as well, which I don't think he will. Yeah. Sin's going to be up in space for a while. And that is fine by me. All right, chat. I think I might leave this one here today. Save and quit. Awesome. Yeah. I'm going to be live again on Friday, which is in 2 days' time from now. And I'm going to be doing back at my museum for 2 Point Museum. As that is, I'm having a lot of fun playing that as well. So we're gonna go and do that. Is anyone live at the moment? Is the question. Is Granny live? Yeah, Granny's live. We're gonna go and raid Granny. Go and check how she's doing. Change that. Dispensation, redirect to Granny. What is Granny playing at the moment? Withering Waves. Sounds cool. Not sure what it is. All right, chat. I think that's going to be it. Thank you guys so much for hanging around. Thank you for all the likes on the stream. I really appreciate that. That really does help me a lot. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really enjoying what I'm doing. I hope you guys have time to check out my videos that I've been posting up lately on my YouTube. So that is my single dupe challenge, which there'll be another one coming out tomorrow, and also my 2-point hospital playthrough. So make sure you guys go and check that out. So thank you guys again, and I will catch you next time. Bye.